Oh no. Corpses everywhere.
Yeah.
Just as a thought. Go ahead and make a manual save.
Yeah.
Sounds like I'm just walking in water. Crocodiles aren't native to Czechoslovakia or wherever
the place they were talking about.
Does it? Oh, there it is.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
Does
We are
he have his
thieves.
sword out already?
Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap.
No, you.
But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
Jeez, will I pause?
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
Have you got it on you?
yeah.
Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he didn't do, I'll have it back.
Sure. Here you are.
Well, I never. Honest to God, Grosjean, What are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? Here's your share for the work you did. Not a groschen more.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just the crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
You alright? Go around through there. I tried going that way one time at the end of stream last time, and it did not go well.
What the fuck are you looking for here? He must be here somewhere.
I'll menace you from afar. You good?
Enough! I yield! You hear? I surrender. Oh, Christ.
Where'd the other one go? Just kind of fucked off, I guess. Wheezed for a while.
Yeah!
I'm sorry, horse. really wish I could jump over
What
that.
are you after here, you fucker? Blood will be spilt.
You wanna calm down?
I'll slaughter you. Had enough.
Yeah.
You all get what for. Ah!
I'll give you credit. I would probably give up if somebody shot me in the forearm with a longbow. Are you trying to get behind
Where
me?
do
Like,
you vanish?
oh my god, the AI. To be fair, the AI matches my aim, so...
Yeah.
What road I'm on? It is not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no. I would not call that an accident. I would call that just a murder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stealth for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it loops back that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Long ass road.
That could be it.
There's nobody noticed this.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. Alright. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade.
Comrade.
Who should I report
Is
to?
this a
Eric.
conclave of communists?
He should be in the house, at the top.
In the Middle Ages?
That was easy.
What are you looking at? There are an awful lot of you.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. The wall here isn't too high.
Totally not just scouting out the area, guys.
Burning, wrecking, making, strike how sweet it is, a robber's life.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking town. But enough of this shit. Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
What in the hell?
This must be where the commanders are.
I don't know how much I'm just supposed to be like spying versus actually just doing the quest. Hello, fuckface.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed.
Rude.
So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
I wonder what would happen if I would just like kill that guy right there.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp.
I mean, I agree.
Almost sober again.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Where are they getting this from?
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you,
Most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
I
You look
knew
familiar.
it.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Scallis.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
Boink.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
So it's supposed to
I've
be
had a
like
bit of
a
practice.
things are different
So
now
I
kind of
see.
thing, where like you fight the guy in the
I'll
beginning,
tell
he
Eric
didn't
what
care.
you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate the village. Do you have any salt?
Having a bit of a treadmill experience right there.
What comes with my dagger? I fucking left it ready to sharpen.
Sir, may I... What is it?
God, is this
I
guy
went to
gonna
the fight
recognize me
master
too?
as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual.
Shit.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this.
You son of a
Am I
bitch.
right, young man?
You bastard.
Not a good move there, Henry.
He's coming round.
I apologise for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm going to keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
Oh.
My father's dead.
No, he's not.
That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it
Well,
under different
why would he have me
circumstances
with
and
another
from
family?
someone else,
Like
boy.
hiding me.
But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobela. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you?
Gotta be something else.
I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was
gonna
looking
hurt.
for my father's sword.
which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
Why would you give me that opportunity?
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realise that your father
I didn't let
has
him be strung up. He kind of
let
let somebody get behind him and he punched him in the back of the head.
With the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Oh, jeez.
Henry! Wake up! Can you hear me?
Who the fuck are you?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Is that the guy from the beginning of the game?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh! Be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't
have any groschen, they took everything.
Like, shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start.
That's putting it
this
mildly.
Is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
You know, just bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some
Is it a
coin
gibbet or a
and get the
gibbet?
hell out of
I
here.
never understood.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
I mean, that's fair.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
All right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
Do I really not get any of that stuff back?
What's the
Because
plan?
that's pissing me off right
I'll
now.
have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Okay. Get your own equipment back. Immediately, right out of the gate. He told me to go left. I would have walked right into that guy.
Who are you?
How are you supposed to do this? Yeah, baby cat? That guy's walking back this way, I think. Yep, he's walking back this way. Is there another way into that building? Bet you I cannot sneak up on this guy and, like, knock him out or whatever. No. That's one guy down. It's fine. There doesn't appear to be another way into this room. This guy's in. But do I have to just, like, run in and kill him? Honestly, I didn't even expect to be able to strangle the other guy. Its armor, make it so it look like somebody else. Because they did say it would be better if it looked like I was blending in.
Hey!
Hey, how's it going?
You're in the wrong place.
He does not care.
Wrong time. What's the matter? Come on! Ow!
There's a barn out here. It's like exposed to the air, but see a way you could get in here, really. Yeah, pick at least. Yes, two. Yeah, shit. It's back to all my original stuff. Technically, this would be a good time to save. Plans or anything on here? Nothing. So I'm gonna go through here, I guess.
What's going on now?
Great. Revenge of the impassable bushes. Can't remember what he said.
Hey! Who's there? Who's there?
Nobody, shit. He's guarding that place. Would I be able to just make a run for it?
Hey, who's there?
Nobody.
What's that?
Like, if you're supposed to be able to sneak through this, I have no idea how you're supposed to do that.
Ah!
That guy's posted fucking everywhere, dude. Short part of the wall was like right there.
Hey.
Oh,
Who's
you
there?
don't see nothing.
What's going on there? What's that? What have we got?
Fuck.
Entertainment? Great.
Let's get the fuck out of here before I spew my...
Let me move. Let me move. Let me move. Oh my god. Run away! You're supposed to do that completely invisibly. I have no idea.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Didn't think of much, did you?
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyig. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyig.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
He monologued quite aggressively at me.
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
Agreed.
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyig tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see.
And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father.
Yeah, you want to explain that?
I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
They won't have time to talk about it, I bet.
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I ask?
Thank you.
Guess they won't let me ask for armor since I'm already decked out.
If I don't set off
Listen
right
up,
now
men.
to deliver the message to
It's going to be a
Sidious,
long night.
there's a good
and
chance
no-
our men will lose the battle. I can't let that happen.
Yeah.
Damn!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Right damn shame.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the most circular route possible to get there. Hello. Are you
Sir,
already
I
waiting
bring
for
an
me?
urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanish.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanish have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old
Wenceslas.
stronghold above Sasau.
That's a hell of a name.
They're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanish have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanish are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Marshal the men. I think how that's just my horse from the beginning of the game. Nothing on it.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for.
Ouch.
Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Henry didn't make exceptional note of anything while I was walking
What do
around.
you want to know, exactly?
Nice camera angle.
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
True.
That's an excellent strategy.
I think I'm like 7 or 8 quests away from the end, but I don't know how fast those quests happen. It feels like it's gearing up toward the end, but...
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well, and we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Like, either this goes horribly wrong, or this is close to the end of the game, I feel like.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
I hope he doesn't plan to be in the middle of the fight, because he's not wearing quite enough armor. Or a helmet.
Archers!
Battering ram that doesn't exist.
You're not holding the cocks!
that was easy.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind.
Stay down, fool. Is that an invisible wall? Yeah, it is. Alright. Don't know what's happening. Get in there and beat him with the mace. That's all we got right now. Oh, that one hurt. The masked battles seem a little weird. He doesn't have a battering ram. Is that a common glitch or something? You got him, guys. Take the shield off. Oh my goodness. He ran in there and got fucking murdered. I am wedged up against the door. I think I can't move. I think this just highlights how the combat system is not supposed to work with multiple people.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't
Snuck
he
out the
here?
back. Or snuck
Don't
out
tell me
after
no one was in
Henry
command!
escaped.
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Split up, gang. My god, the terrain, like, blocking is so weird sometimes. See that while I was farting around in here. So I guess if you really wanted to try to just sneak out with nothing, you could. And then you do this quest, they give you some armor, and you immediately come back here and you can get the shit out of the trunk. How long were they here and they just left all these buildings collapsed instead of trying to, like, turn them into something useful? Yeah, Midgie. Why is there an invisible wall right there? There's something that just got loaded in that's invisible and it's like you can't walk past it? Like, you can't even get in there. Can't get in there either. Say to do. Search the homestead. It wants me to search the homestead, but I can't get into, like, some of the main buildings. Around the edges already, I think. Loading there, so there's like tables that haven't loaded in. There's so many invisible walls, it's actually insane. Like, it's almost shaking out that, like, the game is broken somehow. God. A letter. What does the letter say, though? Dear sir, despite our minor troubles at Privoslavets, I must say that everything is proceeding according to plan. I have managed to muster so many men that the losses we have suffered are of little consequence. I believe I will soon succeed in seizing the castle of which we previously spoke. So their main force wasn't even here, it seems like. That's what they're trying to say, anyway.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
Yeah,
What are you saying, you horse son? Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
Fair enough.
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Cracks him right in the fucking head.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised.
Why would you not leave orders to secure the castle while he's gone?
Come on!
Lady Stephanie, immediately.
I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Use a dumb bitch.
Faster, man! Come on, faster! My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Not getting there in
Not
time.
to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Yerp.
Oh no. We're too late.
How's it going, Augment?
Quickly! Follow me!
Mark. Either or. Appreciate the viewership. And the lurking.
Smash them! Secure the outer bailey!
Don't need the torch anymore. Registration is so bad sometimes. That's all this then. Too. I'm in a private area. Oh no. Well, they're in there murdering people. I got shot in the kidney. He didn't even pull another arrow out of his quiver. Well, that's a problem.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Why did you go in alone? Like...
Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
That would not be a shot that would go in, like, with that level of plate. The glitches and jank happening. They're just falling down dead for no reason.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Oh. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good Lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Well, obviously. Henry Special Forces of Scouts.
Then let us make ready.
Man does more shit than the main characters in Medal of Honor. Randomly getting money.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Would it though? There we go. It's already been used. Do I even need to wear those? Or can I just fucking go in there and murder people? Some good armor. Shield's honestly just weighing me down, and I don't really need it. Oh, probably not going to use it. Where is this exactly? Oh, it's the quarry with the blacksmith and everything.
What's going on there?
Place to sleep.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't...
Of course.
Good luck to you.
Lightweight black clothing. I guess. Oh, no plate mail on me whatsoever at the moment. My noise is still at 100. I don't know how that works. That you have equipped. Contributes nothing to noise. Neither does that. That's 58 to noise. I think I need to wear pants at the very least. Ah, golden spurs were 100. Why is it contribute so much to noise? What is that? I guess I could go in like that, and if I get discovered or something like that, I could hot swap to whatever I need to. Blacksmith even over here? No, he is not. Chain isn't needed, but it doesn't cause noise anyway, so. Yeah, I wish they like would provide some equipment if they're gonna have you like swap out everything. 'Cause I have nothing on backup because I wasn't building into a stealth role. I didn't know that was gonna be a required thing at the story. As quiet as I can move, though.
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Good luck to you. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite.
After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night.
Yeah, people just
Besides,
let you do that, or were you
who else
actually
will keep
sneaking?
this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up. Then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
True.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Yeah, I think the strategy is to like try to make stealth work as long as possible, and then second I get spotted, go Terminator.
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Torch is still right there.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
He did straight up kill him.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck.
Who are you?
Nobody.
We can't get this moving without me. It's bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
Is someone there?
No. Oh, that's good.
All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss, and he'll see us.
What's that?
Are you gonna help, or are you just gonna be in the way? Like,
Hey!
What's that?
Saw a guard moving. Hello.
Where's Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held, and where's Sir Radzik?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
Take care now.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I think we have to. Isn't that what the story is wanting us to do?
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Gorva! Fuck my ass!
That wasn't even on me.
Fuck! I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Seriously! This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arms are killing me. If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose. Faster! Quick! They're right behind us. That is, behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything.
You're fine.
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't...
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
What are you talking about?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Istvan.
Was that how that was supposed to go? Like, I don't know if that was rigged or not.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
And we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord.
I was about to say.
That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
All right.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
Is there anything you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Be right back. Keep going. I might leave again at some point. It will be edited, so you won't see most of this if you're watching from YouTube.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stuck up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners.
If it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's for the west.
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay.
Toth is a wily fox. Would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry. May the Lord watch over you.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Kieser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Kieser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Betlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. Take care.
Why are these people so spread out?
I hope I can be of help to you.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well.
You have to be a dick about it?
To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it. You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too. May the Lord watch over you.
Shit! Sod off!
It's fucking too early for you to be sleeping, dude.
Greetings.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. But there's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man's simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I've felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. Even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse. I'll be with you.
200 meat. Okay. Go to the... There's so much shit on the screen when it comes to this. You can only... You have to follow all of them. You can't just pick which ones you want to do. That's well designed. First, I should go to that herbalist.
Yeah.
Really don't like terrain in this game.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt. God be with you.
Right. I gotta get. Yeah, I'm trying to finish the first one. I think I'm about done with the main bit of it.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I don't have anything that would last the journey there. And I certainly don't want to swing for poisoning anyone. Good luck to you.
Not that guy, then. Yeah, I'm not in a huge hurry to get the new one, because, like... Do I buy this and take it back? I'm probably gonna end up playing that with my wife as well, so, like, we've got other things going on right now. That we need to get done before we can really settle down and play another game or buy a new one, you know what I mean? We were gonna play the new one, the new, Kingdom Come Deliverance, like the sequel, when it comes out.
Is there any...
Not. See you later.
So he doesn't have any spare kegs of beer, I guess, is what he said. No, she sits and watches me plays things. She likes the story and stuff like that. We started doing it in 2018, I think, with the God of War that came out that year. The animals. Yeah, she'll occasionally get, like, sucked into a game that she sees me playing and play it through with her. That's fair, though. Old whore. Okay. Not gonna unpack that right now.
Good day to you.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg, to old Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting it.
That's a lot of
right
pig
now,
for
there are three
one dog.
noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't have ever to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
Does he need more than that? Peasants.
I hope I can...
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm sorry about that, but I don't have any to spare. I can hold out a while with what I have, but I'd be right. Take care
You
now.
don't have anything. Anybody else in that general area, I guess?
One beer. God save.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm sorry about that. But I don't...
Okay, he just says the exact same thing that the other guy did. go to with that? That's the problem with fast traveling to there while the siege is going on, is it's going to put you like right up against the castle. What are they doing? Why are you sneaking? That is bizarre. Around, I can't remember. Yeah, it goes back that way.
Yeah.
There's no weird area to walk around in, man.
I hope I can be a...
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin. Good luck to you.
Still gotta get the meat, though.
The siege has hardly started. Oh, it's not so.
Then, shitload of herbs. Just all the herbalists on the outer edge, I guess.
Yeah.
Can go right across that bridge, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kill at least like 3 deer, I think, to get enough meat that they're asking for. Oh god.
God save you, Henry.
God save you, Henry.
I'm honoured.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
What horse do I like for the end of the game? I'm using the one that starts with a K. I forget how to say its name. Kathaka? That was the first horse that I went to actually buy at a stable. I think it's like a tier 5 or something like that. Honestly, didn't even catch what that guy said. Alright, he's gonna go do that. Did I build the city? I'm guessing you mean Privislavitz. I've heard people talk about that, but no, I didn't build anything there. I don't know if that's a DLC or not. I've heard about it, but I didn't look into it past that. Yeah, it is a DLC. That's kind of what I figured. I have the DLC on console. I haven't paid for it on Steam. So, like, when my wife and I play through this part, then we can do stuff like that. Gotcha. Bring into my own food problem. Jesus. Sounded like somebody threw something at the side of my house. Tier 5, got it. Yeah, I think I just had enough money to buy this and give it some stuff to, like, deck it out or whatever, so I figured why not.
Yeah.
They're still sneaking around down there. Didn't even get close to you. Started screaming like I hit her with a horse.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
How is that too difficult? I think you're kidding. Been leveling the lockpick up like crazy throughout this whole thing. It's still too difficult. Yeah. Especially with some of the jank involved with this, like, it's been a while since it came out, and it's still got issues where it needed to be polished up more, in my opinion. So, like,
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Yeah, look at the drunk.
The charcoal
I'm fine
burners
with
nearby
waiting
have some
on the other
stocks of
one
pitch
for a
they'll
while,
let us
and I
have.
have other things I need to play anyway.
Handy. Sir Rubard.
Well, you can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get... Farewell.
There's a deer hunting spot over that way. So, illegally poach some deer. But yeah, I started a playthrough on here of that 2018 God of War on the hardest difficulty. I need to get back to that and finish playing / recording that. Good lord. I had a death counter on that just for shits and giggles. And then I need to get back to Stalker 2 at some point. Finish playing and recording that. And then, I'm sure there's other games I could be playing or doing things to make content on. Oh.
What are you doing here?
Why'd you ask? Can I?
I ask because...
Well, I'm certainly not...
In that case, you won't mind...
Certainly.
I'm not poaching here, I'm poaching somewhere else.
Yeah.
Still really bad at using the bow. I thought it was 300. I guess it's only 2. Telling me that army was starving and they only needed 2 deer worth of more food. I don't believe you, game. It was for a solid second.
Yeah.
Didn't my guy have had a line of like the army literally like right beside you needs more meat? So fuck off with your gameskeeperness. But
Yeah.
Is what it is, I guess. Oh my god. Horse kind of just kept going. I thought that was going to take way longer, but if it's only 2 deer. A game where you can become the gameskeeper, huh? Is it the gameskeeper for just a certain area? Where'd he go? That makes sense.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble. Farewell.
Look out.
Look out. So that's that taken care of. Everything left is talking to Divish and the herbs. Don't know if there's a good place for me to just buy a shitload of herbs. I don't want to, like, hunt around for plants to pick up, you know what I mean? Monastery's still like pissed off at me, but whatever. I did not like that section of the game. I just did not have the patience for it at the time, and the way it's implemented is very janky. This is in the actual monastery.
What the hell was that?
Nothing. Possible Banovator. I don't think it's just possible, Twitch. I think it's more than likely.
What was that noise?
What if I just run through this? Ransack the monastery. Fuck these people. That's a big chunk of the herbs I need.
You're in a place intended only there.
They legit just didn't care. That's hilarious. Alright. See you, man.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard?
My wife used to be a teacher. She didn't get to professor
That
level,
old
but
fool? The one who spends
she got
his
out of
time
education
poring over
just
old books
because,
instead
you know,
of at the
how
tavern.
education is.
He's all locked away at the custodian's house. That's the big place in the courtyard by the monastery.
Alright.
Take care now.
Yeah.
Hello? Oi. It's the first time I've heard somebody say oi in this whole game, I think. What am I shy on? A lot of that, honestly. I said a lot of that, and I was just looking at the number and didn't look at what it actually was. That's classic me. Mint. They have like a whole garden of mint. Take the shit out of that. Fuck this guy. He has mint out the ass over here.
Yeah.
All the herbs we need. Don't know why we can't just make it ourselves, but, you know. Bernard? I don't know. Sometimes this horse has mad jumps, and other times it can't get over a bush. I feel like you're being out here alone is not great security-wise. Go across the river. See? Right there. Now I can't get out.
Yeah.
Good God, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, shut up.
I've gathered up all we...
Excellent. This one.
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get moving, Lord. Watch over you.
Like next morning, she'll have figured it out. Soon?
God grant you. Goodbye.
You still not done?
Yeah.
Fucking come on then! I'll slaughter you!
Oh.
Is that the best you can do? That's the punch of your life.
Bastards. Is there another one? It's acting like there's another one. These are some of the bravest peasants I've ever seen in any kind of representation of medieval life. Fully armored dude on a horse at full gallop, and they run up out of the woodwork and is like, "We're gonna get him!"
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
What flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit. Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened.
Well, he's still in Rovna now.
And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sin. Take care.
We did a quest to get that guy back to, like, Rovna. I thought, anyway. Maybe he went to the monastery.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, that taken care of. Potion. Some people, man.
Yeah.
God grant you.
So,
All done. Here, take...
thank you for your help.
Well, best take care.
Yeah.
Again, all you do is sleep.
Good day.
This ought to help.
What's in it?
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job. That it doesn't give them a runs in the process.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough. But you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes.
All right.
Bye.
All the way back there. They really did just wanted you to like bounce back and forth on different corners of the map at this like last bit of it, and this would just eat up time. It's not a great way to program the end of the game, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It almost seems like the way they did the monastery levels now, it's like they just wanted to have you sink a shitload of time into that one area.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
What are you trying on?
Oh, come
It's fucking noon. Like, what do you mean this place is locked?
What are you trying on here? Hey! You've no business here. Clear off!
What?
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here? Oh, come I'm honored.
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Arms shipment. What?
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He is asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key.
Why was he locked in it anyway?
Enter. Huh?
It's a weird bit of
By the horn of
fanfare.
Joshua, you startled me.
Is that John Rhys Davies?
I thought you were urban. What do you want?
It's either John Rhys Davies or somebody trying to sound like him.
Master builder and engineer from Skalitz sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
They locked you up in Bettelern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons, thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsmen's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, As long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes, what are you thinking?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sassar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Righty-ho.
I am at your service.
Take care now.
You know, we'll see if we can just shortchange this particular problem. Got up on him all sneaky like. Surely he doesn't know that that was me that knocked him out. Because that would be silly.
God be with you.
I've got that.
Not.
Is that all right?
Count.
I don't appreciate the time wasty shit in this game sometimes. Like, I waited for the quote-unquote assassin until after midnight, interacted, nothing indicated that that was supposed to be done with, and just just left me to, like, dangle in the wind and try to figure out, like, if that's what the game intended or something was going wrong. Like, really hope they have a lot more polish on the second one than what they've been showing with this. And this has been out for years. So... I enjoyed large aspects of the game.
Come have a look.
But, the jank gets a bit extreme sometimes.
I'm glad.
I have a... The fop.
What?
What in... Conrad Keyser.
Why the...
That's sop.
Well, no.
I've got this...
So, let's see it then.
Hmm.
See you later.
Huh?
Got it away.
To make your mouth water more than the finest cake.
Wait an hour. Yet more things. Like,
Our Lord.
every time. Like, why did you design the end of the game like this? Where there's multiple instances of just, like, waiting or wasting time over and over again.
Is it done?
Here you are. See you later.
Salami, sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes and flavours. He doesn't have enough yellow.
Some aspects of it is like, it's not like it takes genuinely this long amount of time to do these things. It's like you can speed run this particular bit as fast as possible in less than 5 minutes. But the game wants you to sit there and just wait multiple times.
I'm up.
A message.
To the hand.
The hand of fate.
We'll see. Come with me. Bye.
The fuck is he? Why did he do that loop? Whatever. Yeah, baby cat. We're yelling. Yep. Get any closer. Did he cease to exist? Are you fucking kidding me? I swear to fucking God. If it somehow bugged out because I wasn't willing to sit there and wait several minutes for him to slowly jog over here. Like, they could have just done a fade to black and cut us both over here. There's no reason to drag it out like this.
So, Conrad...
He can.
Wonderful.
Been a pleasure.
Losing her mind again. Like, I don't even have that much of the main game to go. It's just taking this much time to do things because of how they've designed things.
What? Please.
There.
Who? What? What? Take. He.
All the way back to the tavern, and then come back here and wait, like... Ooh, the quest design for some of these quests is real fucking lame. Run over here, wait, run over here, wait. Go talk to this person half a mile away. How is that about a lot of things? It's like they could have grouped people tighter together on a lot of quests, but they put them on opposite ends of the fucking county. When a lot of the time that doesn't even make sense for what's going on.
Jesus Christ.
Would you be Master Paykar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasson.
An interrogation.
And who is it you're doing business? Stay.
Keys.
So.
Worry.
Right.
As the mark. May the Lord watch you.
All the way back.
Wet.
Get over here. So I can't actually talk to him.
Damn. I hope I can... Take care now.
I've got you. You can't get away from me.
What? What are you talking about?
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices.
Why are you out here naked then?
How he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
I don't believe a word you say.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. Farewell.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure. But I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
This took way longer than it needed to. Get in there. Nope. Oh.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Greetings.
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
My prayers. Just when I wanted to
Glad
vent
I could
my
be of
rage on
service.
someone.
What the hell is happening?
I'm truly great. Fine work. I probably
Thank you.
Fucker!
Good luck then.
Over here!
Watch out!
Where is everybody?
I say.
Are you?
That's that. Raise the alarm! Watch out! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Are you kidding me? What?
Look! An enemy!
There he is! Watch out! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
What the actual fuck did I just witness?
Gather here! Raise the alarm! Alarm! Watch out, people! There's some bandits there.
Are you alright?
All right.
But
It was taken! And you let him go! You told me, keep out of my sight! You hear? I'm a... Excuse
me. I'm I am so unbelievably confused.
Look out.
You! Stop right where you are! Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Okay, so he fucking wanders up out of nowhere. This is insane to me.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Alarm!
He literally shows up out of nowhere. He spawns out of thin fucking air. Like, this is so poorly done.
You! Stop right where you are! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking. Ah, kurwa! There'll be no shooting at folk here, got it? I saw you. You should have thought twice about what you're doing.
Oh, come on, my friend.
Try your fair...
Damn it.
You've purged yourself before the law.
It cost me 1,000 groschen.
Enough.
So will you cut?
All right.
He's already here, Tomberg. This is so bizarre that I am forced to do this.
What was that noise?
Ah. You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me.
That time it didn't count as a crime.
What's that then? Shame to leave it lying here, eh?
Greetings.
I came to...
He's already here. That I guarantee.
Just one thing. If he should send you...
Password?
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. Fine work. I probably shouldn't, but... Go and have a look in my...
Thank you.
Good luck then.
one is your trunk. Scumbag, I knew it.
I don't mind the sentence you think. It's better than some fucker bashing you over the head. Of course, you've got to have your eyes peeled here too. What with all the fucking arrows flying from the castle.
Aye, and I'd love to send a few back their way. I was never much use for the bow.
You just keep your head down and take it easy.
It was exceptionally badly done. Like, it's cool and all that he just, like, shows up and tries to actually kill the dude because he is obviously very much trying to get to him. But what was the plan there? He doesn't even try to make it, like, subtle or anything. He just, like, shows up and runs at the garrison, basically. Where did the other guy go? I swear if it glitches out and says he's like not here at some point, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Hey, babe cat. Thanks, man. Have a good dinner.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no...
I'd like to help you, Henry.
What's happening?
I have a delegation here from the Archbishopric in Prague. They claim I have a heretic in my parish, and there's talk of building pyres. I fear if I left matters here unattended...
I see.
Go and ask elsewhere. There's bound to be a willing servant of God left around here somewhere. See you later.
I already did. I already sent somebody back. I don't know why. I guess that's just broken too. Like, is the game just falling apart here at the end? Or have decisions I've made just like routinely broken it? People is so fucked up right now. For no other reason than I'm an old man. It's a mistake, is it then, like, preloaded in? It is shooting me. Oh. Ow! Son of a bitch. It loads another one in. He even does like a pre-done animation. Aha, fucker. Get him to spawn again. Other one doesn't spawn. So far, anyway. It started to be something up here, I guess.
Huh.
Are you alright?
All right. All right! He tried to kill me!
But...
It was Paycat, and you let him go. You told me to keep out of my sight. You hear?
Are you alright?
All right.
But...
It was... and you keep out of my sight. You hear?
Whatever, man.
I'm glad to see you.
What do you think of Master Keyser?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
I've been sent by Captain...
Ah, so it was you Bernard was speaking of. Sir Givish.
Is that because the locals have...
No. I'll pay you your reward if you can bring me proof.
All right. I have some trophies.
Show me. They deserved it, but... God be with you.
Ah.
looking at here?
Nothing.
My humble greet.
How are things?
I'm worried. I praise the dip.
No. I don't suppose anyone wants...
God be with you.
Greetings.
Master Faith.
Much better now that I have Master Keezer to help me. Although, to be quite honest, it's more a case of me helping him.
Next time round, you'll be the siege master.
I rather hope they won't be here next time.
How's work going with
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is absolutely astonishing. He's a very gifted man.
So you're confident the trebuchet will do its job?
Absolutely. It's plain to see Master Keezer knows exactly...
How much longer do you think it will take?
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but...
I see.
So do I. Good luck, then.
Aye. Then I'll have something else to worry
Whoa.
God's bless.
You look like you've got...
Busy.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work.
I understand.
The worst part.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in...
If you need...
You're a godsend.
What kind of work are we talking?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 3...
A cook and 5 water carriers?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry...
Is there anyone...
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen.
How come that's such a court?
For one thing, they're afraid of me.
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame...
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing.
Can you tell me anything more?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straight...
What do I need to know about the water carrier?
We need 3, right?
And they need to go all the way...
Of course, where else would they...
What can you tell me about...
It's dirty, but it...
Sounds disgusting.
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water.
That's all I need.
Good luck.
Alright. I'm really having trouble, like, just believing that the end of the game is me waiting for them to build a trebuchet. That's crazy right now, from my perspective. Like, I get it, it's a thing. Why did it say use? sneaking around. Not even looking at any of those because it's not worth the time. Just fucking doing it to do it at this point. You serious? They're supposed to be shooting at people right now. They bothered to have those animations. Like, they took the time to animate those guys. They didn't sync up the noise, so they're not really doing anything. They're just going through the motion of firing a bow over and over again. Out in the middle of nowhere with no one shooting back at them. Some odd choices here at the end.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat-aid tourney?
Wager when I can just win.
Yeah!
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do...
I'd like...
And what is it? But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure... Goodbye.
Dog person? You know what that is that you guys are talking about.
Yeah.
Mother of God. Oh, thank fuck. That's perfect to see when I load back in. Just look up and there's people fucking floating. Starve for 3 days. It do be a trebuchet.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Surely they know this is coming, though. Yeah, they could see it the whole time.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
He was right about that. You can't just, like, score the first shot multiple times. Or most of the time. Let me guess, we're getting surrounded and attacked.
Move! Move! Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish! Sir! They're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
So they're going to distract us from the castle. And Dick fucking McGillicuddy's gonna escape.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many. And they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished. Just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here. And here, if we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townbrook.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talbrook.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Ratay.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken. Pavel Medic is bearing down on us with his band of ghost fuckers.
Yeah.
My lord?
Yeah.
Road just kind of like ended there. Be right back.
Hope! Hope! Not yet. Easy, man. Just a little longer. Easy, easy.
were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Literally did a master strike when he wasn't facing me. Nice.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Yeah. That's the whole point of the reinforcements. He's still mining and like stone and shit. Oh my god. This game, man. They had so much attention to detail on so many little things, and then so many other things like that just slipped past. Who are you? That guy is just like wrecking me from behind. Phrasing. Alright. He's still wiggling. Give him another poke.
Buddy.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something.
Implied homosexual?
He might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry, just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Have you tried torture?
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
Alright.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Okay.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What? Toth killed your parents?
You could never understand. They were weak. Istvan strong. He took better care of me than any father.
Sounds weird and abusive and gross.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he
that's
save
not
you?
happening.
He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranjik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance.
Do you take me for a fucking fool?
Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
One might call that an emotional reaction.
Grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Keep running.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while, and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Most of that, but it'd be okay. It still has that as a thing. It outside the town, way over there, for no particular reason.
Yeah.
Seriously, he's walking back to the camp on foot. Like, why?
I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
But, sir, I have no idea how.
Master Keyser and Master Fafar have prepared everything. There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do
Just pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. See you later.
Your wife and my father are still in there, but...
Yeah.
Right all the way back up there. He's... Like, in the context of the story, he's going to bombard the town, and you're riding all the way out of that area where they're operating the trebuchet to come tell him that so much inefficient back and forth for no particular reason.
Load the trebuchet.
Can't load it without drawing that back, but yeah.
God be with you.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time. God be with you.
Your nourishment's a bit low.
Look down.
Take a 6-hour nap while you load that. No big deal. You can only see the strain it's under.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. God be with you.
Doing this again? Wait until the 2-day bombardment. Oh my lord. Why? Realism is neat and all, but... Good lord. Sit around in-game and do nothing for days.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding?
There's something...
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Gutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods.
my fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are...
Of course, Sir Robard. Would you like me to...
That's not necessary. See
you later.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is such a bizarre choice to do it like this. They don't give you a location either. That's kind of crazy.
Who's there? What's going on? What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. Alarm! To arms! Get over here! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
The perfect ending. Furiously trying to hit somebody 10 feet away from you with a bow, and you can't because it doesn't go where you think it would. Also, he hit like every shot, I think. I'm getting shot from somewhere else.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Alarm!
Ow.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Ha! Super delicate. Rise.
Why have that chest there? Would be my question. Like, they're not even storing anything in it. Maybe that's it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Horse just about died. And by horse, I mean me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
He spilled
Is that...
Right in the cheek. If I could end the game with me getting a random bullshit headshot on the final guy, that would make me so happy right now. To just have, like, the jankiest, weirdest, out-of-nowhere ending. Slash super anticlimactic ending. Hit the map button like 3 times there. Gonna see if you could see it like fire from here, but
Yeah.
sounds like a cannon going off.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
The mouth. This is so funny. How are you alive? And where are you going? How did that miss? How did you miss?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
immediately lose where that fucking camp was. Yeah, like, why not do a new fast travel point at the end of the game? Like, at this camp.
Yeah.
Seems like the most normal thing to do.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves. God be with you.
God be with you. Food I gotta go check on. Alexa, stop timer. Back. I know it.
Hey!
What the?
What the fuck?
I'm here.
Can't you see we're... Goodbye.
Doesn't even look like you've done damage to it. Whoa!
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
How would you phrase it like that?
I'm ready.
Like...
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first.
Isn't that what we're supposed to have been doing this whole time?
Correctly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
You didn't get a choice in that.
Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whoresons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up.
Guess that means Radzig's
Keep your
dying.
eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Goodbye.
We supposedly bombarded that trebuchet for 2 days, and it did nothing. So it was just 2 days of wasted game time.
Charge!
It was a really delayed reaction to the charge. Didn't fail that objective. I did find somebody. But, okay.
Let's go! Let's go!
Put that so I can see.
Shields, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves!
Dear God. You guys got turned inside out immediately. There wasn't even a chance. It's like 6 people dropped immediately. Oh, hey, fucker. Being the first one over the wall is awful, as predicted. Pushed into the wrong side of the engagement. Can't back up. Target the right guy, for fuck's sake. For once, in this playthrough. Where are you going? And I can't use it just quote-unquote during combat. Very delayed reaction. It's like master striking everything from every direction. Beating the hell out of Hans from the back. Master striking from every direction again. This is so awkward and not finished. Getting attacked from the back or something again. Yep. This guy's definitely just like spawned here. The free fucking riposte is crazy to me. I'm gonna die on this, like, there's no way to avoid it. Immediate master strike the second I tried to do anything. Immediate master strike when I try to do anything again. Did he knock me out? Is that what that was? Oh, last gasp. This is so bad. This is genuinely bad. Like, whether you're good at the combat or not, deciding to have mass multi-person combat as the final thing in this game is really fucking bad. How far did this set me back? Okay, it's right here.
Take care.
I'm gonna stop here and eat. I might record the rest of it later or something like that. This is... some discussions needed to be had before deciding to do this as the last part of the game.